బిల్డింగ్లే ఉన్నాయి మీకు.
మరి తప్పదు, ఏం చేయాలి ఇప్పుడు? ఇక్కడ మన వీళ్ళందరినీ ఇస్తూ ఆడుకొచ్చాము ఆడ ప్యాక్ అయితే మరి నేను దీని దగ్గర కింద కూర్చొని దీని కింద తర్వాత ఇచ్చింది పెట్టుకున్నాను.
you
సిగ్నల్
వెళ్ళిపోతుంది కదా కొంచెం కోసు చాలా అట్లే ఉన్నట్టు కాదు ఇంకా చాలా అట్లా ఉంది
బ్రో జరగాలి. మేడం కొద్దిగా సైడ్ ఇవ్వాలి.
రాజేష్ ప్రణయ్ అడుగుతాను రైట్ సైడ్ వీడకి నా రైట్ కమన్ పూసా లాస్ట్ పాట
సార్ కొద్దిగా బ్యాగ్ హ్యాండ్ వస్తుంది, నా హ్యాండ్ వస్తుంది. ఇది కాదన్న ఇక్కడ వెళ్ళిపోయింది. బాబు ముచ్చట మధ్యలో అయిపోయిందా?
చాలా మంది ఉంటారా ఇంకా హైట్ తీను హైట్
హైట్ తీయాలా?
ఉంటుంది రికార్డింగ్ లైటింగ్ డౌన్ లైటింగ్ డౌన్
కమన్ భరత్ రోషి ఏమైంది రే మళ్ళీ ఏంటి పోతున్నావు? మళ్ళీ అందరు వెళ్ళేటప్పుడు సపరేట్ ఎందుకు?
చాలా మంది ఉంటారు అబ్బా. నువ్వు ఇప్పుడే వేసాను అనుకోండి, ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళు అందరూ వచ్చారు. ఇంకా అయిపోలే. చాలా మంది స్టూడెంట్స్
ఇది మదర్ सब आफ्टर में చూసుకోవాలా?
ఇవే కదా
ఒకటేనా వీడియో కెమెరా?
అయిపోయిందాక సీదా స్టేజ్ పైకి ఇక ఆగి పట్టుకున్నట్టు ఆడికే ఇక స్టేజ్ పైన మొత్తం ఆడిపోయింది ఆడ స్టేజ్ పైన మైక్ పెట్టుకోవాలంటే అంతే ఆడికి వెళ్ళిపోవాలి అంతే అక్కడిక్కడ కవర్ చేసుకుంటాడు ఆయన వీడియో తీసుకుంటాడా నా మొత్తం అదే కదా వీడియో తీసుకుంటూ మొత్తం ఎందుకంటే ఒక 5 నిమిషాలు 10 నిమిషాలు ఉంటుంది కాబట్టి ఏదో తీసుకురాదు
అన్నీ డైరెక్ట్ డ్రైవ్ అప్లోడ్ అయితే ఏముండదు కాపీ
కాపీ ఉంటుంది
ఇట్లా గ్రీన్ లైట్ వస్తుంది వాళ్ళ రన్ అయినప్పుడు కింద లింక్
రికార్డ్ అవుతుందండి
రికార్డ్ కాదు లైట్ అంటే అక్కడ వస్తుందంటే గ్రీన్ లైట్ వస్తుంది లేదంటే రెడ్ లైట్ వస్తుంది
అక్కడ చాలా డార్క్ అనిపిస్తుంది ఎందుకంటే ఇదే అదే ఆడికి వెళ్ళిపోవాలి ఇక స్టేజ్ పైకి వెళ్ళిపోవాలా అదే మళ్ళీ స్టూడెంట్స్ అయితే అయిపోయి కదా స్టూడెంట్స్ అయితే అందరు అయిపోయి కదా మన వాళ్ళకందరికీ ఒక వాకిటాకి హలో అన్న ఇది అయిపోయింది అయిపోయడం హలో కంపెనీ మన దాంట్లో కట్టు ఉంది కదా అలా చూస్తే లేపి కొడుతుంది కలర్ ఢిల్లీ కదా లేపి కొడుతుంది అలా అలా కలర్ లేపి కొడుతుంది మన దాంట్లో బరాబర్ ఉంది ఆయన
అక్కడ కరెక్ట్ వస్తుంది దాని కరెక్ట్ వస్తుంది
అదే దాంట్లో కట్ట వస్తుంది తీసినా వీడియో ఏమైనా ఏమైనా వీడియో తీసినా ఎట్లా అంటే ఎంటీ తీసినావా
Everybody please settle down.
ఇంకా బయటికి వెళ్ళేసి రావాలి
Everybody please take your seats.
వీడియో కొంచెం ఈ అన్నాడు
చెల్లిని 41 పెట్టేయాలా
తెలివినా అంట
తెలివినా
చూసుకో నువ్వు
ఆటోలో 41 కాదు 46 పెట్టి
46 ఓకే నాన్న చూడు
రెడ్ తక్కువ చేశాడు పని చేస్తుంది రెడ్ తక్కువ పని వాళ్ళు లోపల పోయి
వస్తుంది కానీ
చిల్లర మేడం
ఏలోనే పెట్టేసి ఇదే మెయింటైన్ చేయి, ఆడికి పోయినా అదే కలర్ వస్తుంది. ఓకే, నో ప్రాబ్లం. ఇది పెట్టేసి అడుగుతుంటుంది చూడు, అక్కడ ఎల్ఈడీలో చూడు కలర్.
ఎక్కడికన్నా
I request all the 2016 batchmates to please be seated. Parents also, please kindly seat.
అవుట్పుట్ వస్తుందా? సౌండ్ వస్తుందా? కేబుల్లా ఏదో న్యూస్ వస్తుంది. కేబుల్ పెట్టి చూస్తే ఏదో న్యూస్ వస్తుంది సౌండ్. అందుకని కేబుల్ తెచ్చేసి ఇదే న్యాచురల్ సౌండ్ న్యాచురల్ వస్తుంది. ఇక్కడ నోట్ చూసుకుంటే అయిపోతుంది, ఏదున్నా అదే కాలేదు.
Good evening everyone and a warm welcome to the 171st graduation ceremony of the prestigious Usmania Medical College. The moment has arrived. 5.5 long years of hard work, dedication, friendship and memories culminate to this very moment. A very warm welcome and special thanks to all our dignitaries, our beloved faculty, PGs, seniors, and most importantly, our parents who've all gathered here to make this event even more cherishable. And not to forget, 2K16, how's the Josh?
So it comes down to this. The batch of 2016 finally calls ourselves doctors with great pride. It has been a dream for most of us before it even began. For some of us, it was the winds that blew us this way. Maybe some of us, it was our parents that nudged us this way. But maybe, just maybe, it was Usmania that chose us. But whatever forces that brought us here, we are here gathered today to celebrate one of the greatest and most memorable moments of our lives yet.
So Mridula, where do we begin? Going down the memory lane, it really feels nostalgic that yesterday we were these little kids who wanted to become doctors to save people's lives, and today we are standing here living that dream. I feel our batch has always been special, so special that we wrote 3 MCs amidst the discussions to integrate it with NEET, 2 pharmacology papers. Actually, we were never new to hardship. We know we have to work hard for what we want, and we did.
And the hard work that we put in and the struggles we faced was complemented by all the fine memories. I still remember us pushing each other in the dissection hall for just a peek at the cadaver and escaping punishments from our biochemistry PGs who remember each and every one of us by names and roll numbers. Like, come on, dude, isn't there enough in biochemistry to saturate those brains? And all the cramming up of drug classifications and trying to make something out of all the pink in pathology slides. And that micro, it sure did give us OCD.
The third year went mostly in our short picnics in SPM, understanding how our work affects the community and exposure to the clinical subjects. From getting our research articles being selected by the ICMR to starting our own research club here, Marco Polo, we sure have come a long way in building up a foundation for research. Then came the great pandemic, which robbed us of our last year, especially Osmicon and Beats, and for some of us, our near and dear ones.
Then, all of a sudden, one day, we were adults, responsible not only for our lives, but others. Through those long days working in the hospital, after 30-hour shifts, with our feet dragging through the wards, for every patient's attender, we had to tell how critical a patient is and how we're doing everything we can to save them. And for every patient that we had to explain that this definitely will be the last blood sample that we're going to collect from them today. We garnered the courage to stay on. We persevered through all the tough times. We adapted, we persevered. And through the shifting landscapes, we landed on our feet and flourished.
Many of you, like me, may be trying to reconcile how much has happened in the last 5.5 years. How much we saw, learned, experienced, and changed with the feeling that this was only yesterday. We might be feeling that all of this is going to end, but I would say this is just the beginning of a whole new different life, new experiences, new friends, and new us.
At this moment, I would like to tell everyone how much this college has given us. How certain skills can only be learned by experience and never by a book. We saw how a gentle touch and encouraging words could go a long way in patients' recovery. We saw how some patients with grave prognosis fought against all odds and made miraculous recoveries, and some who are healthy succumbed to minor illnesses. Yes, life isn't fair. It never is. But we learn that what we do with it is what makes us or breaks us. We can find inspiration from anywhere. Heartbreak, sorrow, joy, happiness, love. Now, let me tell you a story of a princess who built a whole hospital because she was heartbroken when her servant's child perished due to a minor illness due to lack of healthcare availability. A princess moving to the plights of a commoner stole my heart. And that princess is none other than Princess Nilofer. And that was how one of our hospitals came to be. We need not be royalty to make these changes. We can all make changes in our own way. And this is what I'm taking with me when I walk out of these gates.
To be associated with such a prestigious institution as Osmania and to be taught this beautiful art and skill of medicine by our professors is a proud moment not only to us but to our parents as well. The college and hospitals have taught us more than what textbooks can teach us, and we feel obliged to serve them. Before concluding, I would like to say, while medicine may sometimes feel daunting, overwhelming, and at times even impossible, we must remind ourselves of the countless people who believed in us more than we did. So never stop learning, never stop asking questions, and never forget that medicine is an art as well as a science practiced by doctors and researchers who bring to the bedside and to the bench not only technology and training, but also their humanity, care, and concern. Congratulations, graduates. Let's all enjoy this lovely evening.
కూర్చోాలి సైడ్లో తిప్పాలా
మళ్ళీ కొంచెం హైట్ తక్కువ తీసుకోను.
What's up, Usmania? So, before we begin inviting the dignitaries, first I would like all of us to give a big round of applause for ourselves for making it all the way till here with flying colors.
Wow, it really feels like yesterday, doesn't it? It was a wonderful welcome speech, both of you. A good evening to everyone. We are highly honored to have been given the opportunity to address you all on this special occasion. Now, we feel privileged to call upon the stage our host, our beloved principal, Dr. Shashikala Reddy ma'am. It's a honor to have a person as dynamic as you as a principal. It is a well-known proverb that actions speak louder than words. And with leaders like you, the proverb seems to do justice. A college is a true portrayal of your hard work and grace. We are all delighted to have a person with such an experience as a ma'am.
ప్రిన్సిపల్
Now, I'd like to call upon Superintendent of Usmania General Hospital, Dr. Nagendra sir, onto the dais.
వాళ్ళు పిలుస్తారు కదా
Now, we invite onto the stage the Superintendent of Sultan Bazaar Maternity Hospital, Internship Committee Advisor, Dr. Rajlakshmi Ma'am, who is an inspiration to us with great character and skills, and also an amazing leadership qualities. Next, we would like to call Dr. Jyoti Rashmi Ma'am, Professor of Microbiology, onto the stage.
Next, we would like to call upon Dr. Lakshmi Ma'am, Professor and HOD of Plastic Surgery, onto the dais.
అందరూ హాస్టల్లో ఉండాలా కాలేజ్లో ఉండాలా కాలేజ్లో లెక్చరర్ రాలు
We would like Dr. Karnashri Ma'am, Professor and HOD of Pharmacology, to come on to the stage.
Next, we would like to call upon Dr. Padmavati Ma'am, Professor of Anatomy, onto the dais.
Thank you everyone for gracing us with your presence.
We now request our principal, our guests of honor, and the dignitaries to please light the lamp.
भैया लाइट ऑन చేయవా జర జల్ది అక్కడ లైట్ ఉంది చూడు ఆ స్విచ్ ఉంది చూడు జల్ది జల్ది అన్న ఇంకోటి ఉంది వేరే భయ్యా ఇంకోటి
Everyone to please stand up. Everyone please stand up.
Thank you all. Please be seated.
We now invite our friends for the prayer song.
అలా ఏమి అక్కడిక్కడ చెక్ అవుతుంది
చెప్పాలి
అదే
అది నువ్వు చెప్పాలి నేను చెప్తే బాగుండదు అది
ఏం చెప్పాలి ఆయనకు ఆడియన్స్ అంటుండు అదే
రెండంటే కాదన్నా ఆడియన్స్ ఇవ్వమంటే ఇది ఇవ్వడం చెప్పాలి
I would request all the people to stand up, all the students and the parents for the prayer song.
అలా ప్రే చేస్తారు
ఇది కావాలి ఇది అయిపోయినా ఒకసారి
ఏమి తిప్పాలో ఏముందో తిప్పాలో
శ్రీగణనాదం భజరే చిత్తపరా శక్తియుత ശ്രീ ഗണനാഥം ഭജരേ.
Please stay how you are. We'll now call upon our other friend to the prayer.
You are my strength when I am weak. You are my treasure that I seek. You are my all in all.
హలో
Seeking you
జర
as
వీలైతే
a
చైర్ జర దగ్గర జర రాదు వెనకాల చాలా దూరం దూరం ఉన్నాయి
not to give up,
వాళ్ళే
I
అదే
be
ప్రొఫెసర్లే
a fool. You are my all
వీళ్ళకి చెప్పు ఆ స్టూడెంట్స్ చెప్పు
in all.
చాలా దూరం దూరం ఉన్నారు
Jesus, Lamb of God, worthy is your name. Jesus, Lamb of God, worthy is your name. Taking my sin, my cross, my shame, rising again, I'll bless your name. You are my all in all. When I fall down, you pick me up. When I am dry, you fill my cup. You are my all in all. Jesus, Lamb of God, worthy is your name. Jesus, Lamb of God, worthy is your name.
We now invite my other friends for the prayer song.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. والله خلقكم من تراب ثم من نطفة ثم سواك رجلا وما تحمل من أنثى ولا تضع إلا بعلمه وما يعمر من معمر ولا ينقص من عمره إلا في كتاب إن ذلك على الله يسير. ولا يستوي البحران هذا عذب فرات سائر شرابه وهذا ملح أجاج ومن كل تأكلون لحما طريا وتستخرجون حلية تلبسونها وترى الفلك فيه مواخر لتبتغوا من فضله ولعلكم تشكرون. يولج الليل في النهار ويولج النهار في الليل وسخر الشمس والقمر كل يجري لأجل مسمى ذلكم الله ربكم له الملك والذين تدعون من دونه ما يملكون من قطمير. صدق الله العظيم.
రాజేశన్న అట్లా వైట్లో చూస్తాం కానీ చెట్ల కొట్టేది.
We will now request our principal ma'am to please lead us to the Hippocratic Oath.
A very good evening, dear students, and I'm indeed honored to read out this oath for you. Let us begin together. Stand up and extend your right hands. I swear to fulfill, to the best of my ability and judgment, this covenant. I will respect the hard-won scientific gains of those physicians in whose steps I walk, and gladly share such knowledge as is mine and those who are to follow. I will apply for the benefit of the sick all measures that are required, avoiding those twin traps of overtreatment and therapeutic nihilism. I will remember that there is art to medicine as well as science, and that warmth, sympathy, and understanding may outweigh the surgeon's knife or the chemist's drug. I will not be ashamed to say I know not, nor will I fail to call in my colleagues when the skills of another are needed for a patient's recovery. I will respect the privacy of my patients, for their problems are not disclosed to me that the world may know. Most especially must I treat with care in matters of life and death. If it is given me to save a life, all thanks. But it may also be within my power to take a life. This awesome responsibility must be faced with great humbleness and awareness of my own frailty. Above all, I must not play at God. I will remember that I do not treat a fever chart, a cancerous growth, but a sick human being whose illness may affect the person's family and economic stability. My responsibility includes these related problems if I am to care adequately for sick. I will prevent disease whenever I can, for prevention is preferable to cure. I will remember that I remain a member of society with special obligations to all my fellow human beings, those sound of mind and body as well as the infirm. I do not violate. If I do not violate this oath, may I enjoy life and art respected while I live and remembered with affection thereafter. May I always act so as to preserve the finest traditions of my calling, and may I long experience the joy of healing those who seek my help. Thank you so much.
I would request everyone to please be seated. I request all the dignitaries to be seated.
అన్నా ఇప్పుడు ట్యాప్ ఓపెన్ చేసి
I would now like to call upon Dr. Rajakshi ma'am to share a few words.
ఏదో ఒకటి పెట్టి ఇది ఊతుంది బాగా.
Good evening everyone. I am very proud privileged. I am a student of Usmania Medical College, and our lovely principal madam is our senior 3 years. Even Nagendra Superintendent is also junior to me. So all the dignitaries on the dais belong most of them Usmania Medical College. We are very much proud of this gathering also. Today is a 171. It is very huge and large amount. I think a round of applause may be needed. And students and parents, today is a very great evening. You are released into Gala society. So with your achievement of 5.5 years, now you are going to practice in the community. As in community medicine we read, you are like a spokesperson, you are research person and resources of the society and a preventer of the disease. So my sincere advice, now you are stepping into house urgency and you have to see each and nook of the facilities which are given to you, and the preclinical subjects will be your basement, that is anatomy, physiology and microbiology, and the other rest of the pathology, microbiology is like walls, and the roof is OBGYN, general surgery and medicine. The total building is completed. So henceforth, now you are going to visit all the visits, all the faculty members and the subject wise. Please gather the information. Don't bunk. See, this is the first step of your achievement. Don't forget there is another step of second step. If you fail in that, there are so many lips to laugh at you. Please take care of yourself, and anyway you should be loyal to your parents, and the moment you are released into the society as a hospital and treating doctors, the motto is, you are the treating, the God will heal. That is the motto we should have. Always wear branded items, always speak truth, sympathetic look. In voice you should have prayers, and in hands helping hands with a walking legend. All the best.
Thank you so much, ma'am. We now request our juniors to take over the stage.
battery bag battery
This night seems to be brightened up with all the gleaming eyes of immensely proud parents, colleagues, amazing alumni and all the new graduates.
It all seems to be trivial now. The fears and the self-doubt and a million other problems the younger self of us had to deal with. But here today, we witness it all in full splendor and pride, walking in here as a beacon of the upcoming generation of doctors. Of all the events which we made into memories till date in this college, of which you were an inseparable part, it would be no exaggeration that you have not only abridged us to our college, but also let no stone unturned to inspire us during our journey. This is Achit Murari from 2019 batch.
And this is Satyakshi Arya from 2019 batch. Class of 2016, it has been a #splendid 3 years with you, and from the bottom of my heart, I wish you all the very best. I'm feeling nostalgic. I'm feeling nostalgic for right now, this moment already becoming a memory. And I'm feeling nostalgic for the time when it was our very first event in this college, our orientation day, and it was your batch that had organized it. I'm feeling nostalgic for the time when we were kind of forced into participating in the events of Ganesh Chaturthi, but honestly, I think all my batchmates would agree with me on this. We would have regretted if we had not participated. So thank you for that. Thank you for that and for the very many instances that are difficult to count. Thank you for always being there. Thank you for filling us with a sense of security that we have someone with us. Thank you.
Our guidance with humbleness and humility brought us one step closer into making us a part of this large family. Now we request our beloved principal ma'am to kindly address the gathering.
My dear students, parents, grandparents, siblings and all the guardians who are here, this must be a very proud moment for all of you. But for us, our faculty and the dignitaries on stage, my colleagues, this is actually a memorable moment because we have taught and nurtured these boys and girls since they were in their teens. So this evening is going to be the moment.
प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी शुक्रवार को हिमाचल प्रदेश के धर्मशाला में मुख्य सचिवों के पहले राष्ट्रीय सम्मेलन की अध्यक्षता। ये सम्मेलन केंद्र और राज्य सरकारों के बीच साझेदारी और मजबूत करने की दिशा में महत्वपूर्ण कदम होगा। सम्मेलन में 200 से अधिक प्रतिभागी केंद्र सरकार, सभी राज्यों और केंद्र शासित प्रदेशों तथा क्षेत्र विशेषज्ञों का प्रतिनिधित्व करेंगे। 3 दिन तक चलने वाले इस सम्मेलन में राज्यों की भागीदारी से तेज और सतत आर्थिक विकास पर ध्यान केंद्रित किया जाएगा। प्रधानमंत्री ने कहा है कि योग ज्ञान, कर्म और भक्ति का परिपूर्ण समन्वय है। श्री मोदी ने कहा कि योग तेज गति से सक्रिय विश्व के लिए अपने राज, सहजता और शांति उपलब्ध कराता है। अंतर्राष्ट्रीय योग दिवस 21 जून को मनाया जा रहा है।
जम्मू कश्मीर के राजौरी जिले के गंभीर रूप से घायल छात्र को कल बांग्लादेश में ढाका के एक अस्पताल से विमान द्वारा दिल्ली लाया गया। छात्र शोएब के पिता ने बताया कि उसे स्वदेश लाने के लिए प्रधानमंत्री कार्यालय से संपर्क किया गया। प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी ने ढाका में भारत के उच्चायुक्त को इस बारे में हर संभव सहायता करने के निर्देश दिए। ढाका में भारतीय उच्चायुक्त विक्रम दोराईस्वामी ने छात्र को एयरलिफ्ट कर दिल्ली के अखिल भारतीय आयुर्विज्ञान संस्थान भेजा। छात्र के पिता ने तत्काल कार्रवाई।
But having gone through all this, if you can still hold on to your dreams, then you have powered through this successfully, and you have the capacity to achieve anything that your mind has set on. So this is why your batch is in a unique position to achieve the greatest successes later in your lives. I hope you realize that. So I would say, dream big, power on, reach further, do your best. You might fail, but you might learn from your mistakes, but you will succeed. So all this is a lot of advice you must have heard hundreds of times. But somebody said that people don't remember advice. They remember your example. I know a head and neck surgeon who is not really all that famous now, but he admired Dr. Jatin Shah, a world-class or world-famous head and neck surgeon in United States. He was an Indian and is world-famous. So this head and neck surgeon, Dr. Nayak, It was his dream to work under him, and he worked towards that dream. He went to US, worked under Dr. Jatin Shah. He came back to India and started practicing. And he named his son Jatin. So that is the kind of goals I want my children, my students to work towards. Follow an example of somebody you admire. A son can admire his father for his success, for his humility. So follow him. A daughter can admire her mother for her courage, for her perseverance. So she will emulate her. And each one of you can admire, take an example of any person and work towards that goal. Make yourself that person and commit yourself to that dream. All the dignitaries on this stage are no less. They are all sincere, hardworking, committed to their jobs. And I think very few other people could give this level of commitment to Usmania hospitals and it is affiliated hospitals. So they have the love and respect and admiration of people all around them. So that is also success. Its success is not just earning wealth and becoming famous. So in your own group, in your own community, you have to earn respect and admiration in whatever you do and whatever your job you take up. So that is what I want for my students to achieve at the end of their careers. So there's another thing I want to say is that when we say or say adieu to you or goodbye to all of you of 2016 batch, we feel like, you know, the mother saying goodbye to her child. It is a mixture of feelings, you know, happiness that you're going out into that world and prove your mettle. Anticipation that one day you'll become famous and Usmania will be mentioned along with your name in the papers. And of course a little sad that probably I will not see you again. So, dear students, go out there into the world, spread your wings and soar high. All the very best. God bless you all.
Your speech was very inspiring, ma'am. Thank you so much for sharing with us your insight.
I now request you to hand over the degrees to the graduates, ma'am. I request the graduates to come up on the dais to receive their degrees.
Dr. A. Pravalika Reddy, daughter of Geeta Devi and Jagat Jeevan Reddy.
Ma'am, center please. Yeah, thank you.
Madam, this side.
Madam, కొంచెం సెంటర్ కి వచ్చేరా మేడం. చెప్పండి.
ఓకే సార్
మేడం చాలు డన్. ఎవరు
నా ప్రేమ ఓకేనా?
నాకు అవసరం లేదు.
థ్యాంక్ యూ.
ప్రేమ ఓకేనా? బ్రో ప్రేమ ఓకేనా?
పెట్టాను. ఏయ్ నువ్వు చెప్పద్దు, నువ్వు చెప్పద్దు, నేను చెప్పాలా?
Dr. A. Sai Priya, daughter of Geeta and Srinivasi.
అన్నీ కొట్టాలి కదా. వేరే ఏమని కొనుక్కోకూడదు. పని పైన పోయి ఒక మార్క్ పెట్టి పని చేయరా. ఇగో ఇంకా అరే మార్క్ పైకి పోగా పని ఏం కాదు.
Soumya, daughter of P. Vijaya and P. Sai.
రైట్ లే ఏం లేదు
దగ్గర దగ్గర
ఏంటిది నా 250 నేను అదే చెప్తున్నా నీకు 250 మెంబర్స్ ఒకరిద్దరు కాదు
Dr. Abhilash Babili, son of Rajaganamani and Sayani.
Dr. Bachu Ishwar Kumar, son of Amadevi and Krishnamurti.
Dr. Padige Usha, daughter of Bhagya and Siddhi Mallaya.
Dr. Balaji K, son of Lata and Kumaraswamy.
Dr. Madhuri Banawar, daughter of Lakshmi and Pandu.
Dr. Bandakadi Sanjeev Kumar Reddy, son of Jayapurja and P. Srinivas Reddy.
స్టూడెంట్స్ కి దగ్గర ఉండమని చెప్పు దూరం ఉంటున్నారు అక్కడ పని అక్కడ పోయి చెప్పేయాలి
Dr. Bandi Snehalata, daughter of Sanjeevini and Narayan.
అది చెప్పే దగ్గర ఉంటారు అయిపోతుంది
Dr. Shilpika Bangaru, daughter of Shailaja and Ramesh Babu.
Dr. Banotu Bhavani, daughter of Padma and Sharan Naik.
Dr. Paran Devi Sushma, daughter of Shobha and Siddhiramulu.
అప్పుడు ఆశ ఎంతనే కావాలి
Dr. Pennala Pedamalla, daughter of Karuna and Venkateshwar.
ధన్యవాదాలు
I thank our principal ma'am for bestowing all the degrees on our graduates.
Things end, but memories last forever. I'd now request Dr. B.B. Hafsa to come and share a few such memories with us.
Good evening, everyone. Standing here today, there is no greater feeling than gratitude. Adding doctor to our names, something that we only dreamt of until now. What a surreal feeling it is. The journey has been nothing short of spectacular, bringing it with challenges of its own. Our batch, 2K16 batch, has always been special, unique in its own way. Having given 3 MSETs, 2 NEETs, affiliation to a new university, 2 pharmacology exams, I hope you guys didn't forget about that. An entire final year of online Zoom classes. Oh my god, what a time that was when Zoom took over all of us. And of course, our internship amidst the COVID wave. We literally went from being so scared of COVID to actually hoping that we get infected with it, so that we could get our sweet 7 days of leave. We grew up, eventually leading us all to where we are today, our convocation. What I initially thought was nearer to the end, but as Winston Churchill said, now this is not the end. This is not even the beginning of the end, but it is perhaps the end of the beginning. Beginning of hopefully a shining career in whatever fields we get into. And by fields, I get reminded of the scary NEET PG waiting for all of us. I guess studying never actually stops for us. But let's face it, guys, we need to give our NEET, clear it, like seriously. Eppadi variki andaru patients ki idi cheptaru, koncham wait cheyandi, pedda doctor vastaru, right? And on that note, see Baba, I've learned Telugu, finally. A major milestone in my life, all thanks to Sanya. Internship has given us a glimpse of our career life ahead. Suddenly, it's not just about passing exams or facing viva. It's actually about how we deal with real-life patients, real-life problems and their situations. It has taught us the work ethics that we need to develop, the resilience, the hard work, the patience needed in our work. Because not every day is a bed of roses. Not every patient is the same. And definitely, not every day is in our control. But we still need to give our best. Because what we are dealing with is not just a task, it's not a project. What we are dealing is with human life. And preserving human life is above and beyond every other thing in this world. From drawing innumerable samples, writing hundreds of repeats, discharges, death certificates, long working hours, you realize it can be tiring, tedious, and sometimes difficult. But at certain times, moments, when you successfully resuscitate a patient, when you hear a newborn cry, when you learn and apply a new method, when patients thank you in all their sincerity, when you watch doctors, your seniors, doing what they do best, and especially when you see your parents smiling proudly at you as they are today, their faces beaming with happiness, you realize it's all worth it. It's amazing how we all gained not just medical knowledge, but so much more in the last 6 years. What a beautiful journey it was. Here's wishing all of us the very best, and may we meet on the other side successful, not just in our careers, but life as well. Let us all keep learning, serve the society with the little teeny tiny bit of knowledge that we have, and most importantly, keep growing as a person. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Hafsa. Now I request Dr. B. Nagendra sir, Superintendent of Uthmania General Hospitals, to kindly honor our graduates with their degrees.
Dignitaries on the dais, our dynamic principal, Dr. Sheshkala Reddy, Dr. Rajalakshmi Superintendent Sultan Bazar, Dr. Jyoti Lakshmi, Professor of Microbiology, Dr. Lakshmi Plastics Surgery, Dr. Padmavati, Professor of Anatomy, Dr. Jaya, Professor of Biochemistry, Yuddin, Professor of Forensic Medicine, and Dr. Karnasri, Professor of Pharmacology, graduates, proud parents, and grandparents. I think many of the present are from old students of this institute. I feel at loss of words enough to express my gratitude for the chance to speak with you on this very special day, and at outset I congratulate the future graduates, and I feel extremely privileged to address this noble gathering of the prestigious and world-renowned Usmania Medical College, which has a golden history, having specialty hospitals, having biggest number of beds, officially 5,595 and unofficially more than 6,500. And specialty hospital by itself is world-renowned hospitals, having a efficient superintendents, and all are running efficient, dynamic principal Dr. Sheshkala Reddy, and has achieved excellence in producing medical fraternity who has a global reputation in the field of medicine. The outgoing medical graduates of this sacred institute have established themselves as extremely successful medical specialists in almost every field of medicine, and cannot be enough proud for each one of them. My association with Usmania Medical College and Hospital, even after my graduation in the year 1988, I belong to this institute, and batch of 1981 is my association is very long and enriching one. I feel extremely happy while also nostalgic as this ceremony gives an opportunity to reflect not just on our achievement, but also the bonding which I always cherish. The 35 years long journey in this college and hospital has been very exciting and filled with robust action to this day. The day of graduation ceremony is one of the most important days in the life of a doctor. This ceremony is essential for your family, more so for parents and grandparents as well. The 2016 batch has having a unique nature. There are a lot of troubles in entering into this institute. I think more than 5 entrance examinations they have run. And pharmacology also they have written 2 times. During final year they have affected, there was a COVID pandemic, there was a difficulty in learning. Despite all these things, you have done a great job, and you have gone through the MBBS examination, and you have become a full-fledged doctor today. Your dear ones feel proud to see you here on this day, and think of all the hard work you have put in and their support for 6 long years of study in the medical college. While they picturize your bright future as successful professionals, I congratulate them and bow to their relentless support which they extended during your tedious journey through this medical college. However, you are aware of the responsibility which you bear as doctors, and yes, you convinced us about your responsible approach to your future patients with the way you worked with various patients, including suspected patients of COVID-19. I call on the fresh graduate to accomplish their duties as best as possible, and herewith add a few pieces of advice that should help them with the profession and with making of our faculty and institution proud. I emphasize the importance of the whole life education and highlight that you need to target your patient not only professionally but also with empathy and understanding for the concerns of the patient have about their health and often even after their lives. Receiving the faith of the patient is the basis of the success of in your profession. I wish you all the very best to each and every medical graduate who have finished their graduation program successfully. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing with us your insight, advice, and encouraging words. Now I request sir to kindly bestow upon our graduates their degrees.
It's so funny.
Dr. Bhukya Rajasri, daughter of Vijaya and Shanguna.
Dr. Bhupati Pramodya, daughter of Umadevi and Ravindra.
Dr. B.B. Hafsa, daughter of Asima Tasneem and Abdul Qadir Anamda.
Dr. Billa Lalita Ramesh Satrik, son of N. Lalita and B. Ramesh.
Dr. B. Pulender Reddy, son of Rameshwari and Ram Reddy.
Dr. Konala Kameshri, daughter of Sujata and Srinivas Chari.
Dr. Guru Tejasvi, daughter of Aruna Kumari and Ravindra.
Dr. Bharat Gobala, son of Vijay Lakshmi and B. Narasimhulu.
Dr. Punga Rajbhushan, son of Dr. Swarna Kumari and Dr. Babu Ratnakar.
వెంకటేశ్వర్లు.
Dr. C. Purnima Jaiswal, daughter of Nishita and Surya Prakash Jaiswal.
హలో మాట్లాడటం వస్తుంది.
Dr. C.H. Nagasri Kapil, son of C.H. Rajeshwari and C.H. Srinivasa Sastry.
Dr. Chigurupati Prerna, daughter of Sridevi and Pramod Kumar.
Dr. Chandrakala Jyotirmayi, daughter of C. Lakshmi and C. Nageshwar Rao.
Dr. Chanagini Sridevya, daughter of Kalamma and Idaya.
Dr. Chavali Sri Vaishnavi Mekhala, daughter of Anilaja and C.V.S. Murthy.
Dr. Sai Chaitanya Chiluvari, son of Indira and Gopal.
Dr. Chintalpalli Rabali Reddy, daughter of C. Vani Reddy and C. Ramakrishna Reddy.
Dr. Chitneni Kirti Sharanya, daughter of Prabhita and Raghunandan Rao.
Dr. C.H. Umesh Ramesh.
Son of Krishnaveni and Ramesh.
And D. Yadagiri. Thank you so much, sir, for bestowing upon our graduates their degrees. Someone once said, fill your life with experiences, not things or stories to tell, not stuff to show. To tell her story, I would like to call Dr. Shreya Kongala up onto the dais.
Good evening, one and all. Today, I feel honored to speak on behalf of our class, 2K16, the most highlighted batch. Wrote MC thrice, need twice, missed our first fest, couldn't give gratitude to the best. फिर कोविड आया, ऑस्मोकॉन गया, फेस्ट भी लेके गया. Yet, we stand here today, cherishing this day, traveling a long hurdled way of 5.5 years together. Few years ago, a journey started. I still remember when all unknown faces met first time in auditorium. We all came from different regions, but one thing was common among us, our dream. Some came by themselves and some were pushed into this. We all sat there with mixed emotions. Some excited, some happy, some scared, some sad, most of us proud. And this journey of 5.5 years was more than enough to bring all of the pride down. As we entered the dissection hall, the sight of cadavers, the smell of formalin only increased the mixed feelings. I still remember a quote from Chaurashya, "Medicine line is one where the dead teach the living." And how can anyone forget Aparna ma'am's anatomy board? There came physio, the blood sucker, and biochemistry, our confidence sucker. From breaking test tubes, mixing wrong chemicals, to creating our own rainbow, Biochem lab was a picnic in its own way. Then we entered second year, the honeymoon period. First sem में हमने books खरीदे नहीं, second sem में उन्हें खोले नहीं, और third sem में जब खोलने की जरूरत आई, तो books ने कह दिया कि भाई तू रहने दे. Somehow we caught the train to clericals. ईयर में इतने मंथ्स नहीं होंगे जितने सब्जेक्ट्स थे पढ़ने के लिए. फाइनल ईयर में, द फाइनल ईयर, the year of gynocs, medicine and surgery, the year which left us all to worry, the year we could boss over all juniors, the year we take our posting sober, the last year to spend in lecture halls, yet the year passed by on Zoom calls. This incredible journey was not done alone. There was support from so many segments of people. I love you all. Thank you, teacher. for sharing your knowledge and skill and shaping us into the doctors we are today. Haven't it been your effort, we have already committed medical negligence. Thank you, Dad, for believing in me when I couldn't believe in myself and guiding us all the way. Thank you, Ma, for your forever love and care and reminding us to take care of ourselves when we were busy taking care of the world. Thank you, siblings, for being with our family when we couldn't be at home. A big thank you to all friends and people who have been a part of this journey. Traveling with you all the years has developed into some emotion for me, and I hope I leave a pleasant experience when you people remember me. As humans are bound to make mistakes, forgive if I have done any. A journey of 1,000 miles begins today. I wish all the success and happiness wherever you are and whatever you pursue. Perhaps I am seeing some faces for the last time, but the memories we share will be cherished forever. Saying a goodbye will not be an easy task, and I wish years later we meet at this very place, Osmania Medical College, and relive our memories. Even if there are no meetings, remember, we are all superheroes. After all, who else is a hero other than the one who saves lives? With lots of love, thank you all for listening to the longest speech of my life. Shreya signing off.
Thank you so much, Dr. Shreya. I deem it a great pleasure to welcome Dr. Taqiyuddin Sir, Administrative Vice Principal and Professor and HOD of Forensic Medicine, to come here and address the gathering.
Good evening, respected Principal, respected Superintendent Sir, distinguished professors, parents and dear students. It's indeed been a wonderful evening to have been with you. It's heartening to see this batch of 2K16 come out with flying colors, and I wish you all the best. Now that you have stepped into the doctor's shoes, I wish you carry out the responsibility and do justice to the profession. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. I now request you to honor our graduates with their degrees. Dr. D. Shilpa Raman, daughter of Yashoda and Balram.
Dr. Dharam Shivakumar, son of D. Vasanta and D. Prabhakar.
Son of Nagakrishna Kumari and Subbarao.
daughter of K. Sudha and D. Abdurrahman. Son of Rajashri and P. Srinivas. Dr. Divya Leela Kayala, daughter of K. Shanti Shri and K. Shivasundar Kumar. Dr. Doli Sri Harsha, son of D. Srilata and D. Shivaji. Dr. Bharat Simha Duggala, son of Sri Leela and Ramesh Babu.
Dr. Elijal Shreya Rahel Mary, daughter of Kiran Kumari and Simon Vishweshwar Rao.
Dr. Iman Abdul Basit, daughter of Rafia Khanam and Muhammad Abdul Basit.
Dr. Eri Kovala, daughter of Tirumala and Kamalakar Reddy.
Dr. Gattam Nikita, daughter of Meena and G. Manikya.
Dr. Pradeep Gade, son of Lily Grace and Vijayanand Reddy.
Dr. Gade Vinita, daughter of G. Vijayalakshmi and G. Chandrasekhar.
Revant Raja, son of Saroja and Ramulu Nayak.
Dr. Ganji Nikita, daughter of Chandrakala and G. Suresh.
Dr. Harshvardhan Goguri. Dr. Harshvardhan Goguri, son of Padma and Srinivas Rao.
Dr. Golla Shrivats Nandakumar Yadav, son of Dr. Kaveri and Dr. Nandakumar.
Son of GT Vasanta and GT Srinivas.
Thank you so much, sir, for conferring on our graduate state degrees.
All our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. You have the courage to do that. Now, to share the tale of his dream, I request Dr. Abdul Basit Siddiqui to come onto the dais.
అదే కాదన్న టొక్క నడుతుందంట వాటర్ కావాలంటే టొక్క నడుతుంది.
Good evening, one and all. Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, respected faculty members, proud parents, lovely family members, and my dear friends. I welcome you all to the graduation ceremony of 2K16 batch of Osmania Medical College. Our Osmania Medical College is an esteemed college, and by using adjective esteemed, I literally mean it, because Osmania has provided us with the largest ocean of patients with its 10 different teaching hospitals across the city. As William Osler said, to study medicine without books is to sail an uncharted sea, but to study medicine without patients is not to go to sea at all. Today, my dear friends, is a day of parents. Our parents and family members, we today are getting degree in our name, but in reality, it is certification of your efforts and your sacrifices. I still remember the day we reported to the college after writing 3 MSETs. We were strangers to each other. And now, after almost 6 years, we are here again as a family, and in fact, even more than that. We, as a batch of 250 students, have experienced an odyssey. Each of us has experienced a unique journey. We have experienced so much, learned so much, we have done so much, especially in the last year of our journey, the internship. We have transformed so much during our journey, from fearing to prick a single lancet in our hands to suturing large lacerations with arterial bleeds, from doing night outs just before the exams to doing night duties at the hospitals 30 hours at a stretch, and sometimes even beyond that. We have transformed a lot, my friends, we have transformed a lot, from carefree students to the responsible doctors of the society. Verily, we have attained a milestone today. But my dear friends, we have a long way to go. We have a long journey to travel. Our journey may be entirely different from now onwards. Some of us may start clinical practice, while others may join PGs, while some of us may join jobs at government and private sectors. During this long and seemingly endless journey, we should not forget why we started. We should not forget our aim. Tomorrow we may be in the different parts of the world playing our roles, but let's pledge to be empathetic towards our patients. Let's pledge to be true towards our profession. Let's pledge to do justice to our jobs. Let's bring the change. Let's contribute and do our part so that the world may remember our name. This graduation ceremony is not just about us 250 Xanthrons, but it is a combined effort of our faculty, our parents, our mentors, and family members. I would like to be thankful to each one of them on behalf of each one of us 250 Zantrons. I would like to be thankful to the greatest power above, the Almighty, for blessing us to be a part of this system of healing. Thank you, all the faculty members of Osmania Medical College and the hospital, all its teaching hospitals, for enduring us during our hard times. Thank you, all the PGs and SRs, for being our friends and teachers simultaneously. Thank you, all the non-teaching staff of the hospital and the college. Thank you, all the patients who have endured during our learning. Thank you, the parents, the siblings, the lovely family members, for all your sacrifices and adjustments. Without you all, we would have never been able to reach here. And last but not the least, I would like to thank my dear friends who have made this journey memorable. This is Dr. Muhammad Abdul Basit Siddiqui, MBBS, Osmania, signing off as of now. Until next time, thank you all.
Satyakshi, you were wonderful host. I am Tanvi from 2K19 batch.
And I am Ramsai from 2K19 batch.
And we'll be taking the event forward from here on. Our greetings to all the dignitaries and of the dais. What a lovely evening it is. And dear seniors, tonight you're all shining brighter than the stars.
What an amazing journey it has been. Filled with laughter, tears, achievements, hardships, and not to forget the pandemic itself. At last, today here you all stand very well deserving the addition Doctor to your names.
Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to crown them all graduates, and we hereby cordially invite Dr. Jayama, Academic Vice Principal, Professor Biochemistry, to confer degrees upon the graduates.
I request the graduates to come on to the dais and collect the degrees.
First up is Gokulapuram Telugu Manidi, son of G.T. Vasanta and G.T. Srinivas.
Next, Dr. Gugulopi Yugandhar, son of G. Manjula and G. Hema.
Daughter of G. Maheshwari and G. Srinivas.
Daughter of G. Uma and late G. Saraya.
Son of Aisha Khatun and Mukarram Khan.
Dr. Jagavi Punna, daughter of P. Padmavati and Dr. Ishwaraya P.
Daughter of J. Nirmala and J. Shankaraya.
Darula Suman, son of J. Bujji and J. Gopal. Rosina Davina Sylvester, daughter of Lily Patricia Sylvester and K. Sylvester Edmund.
daughter of J. Lakshmi and J. Rajkumar.
Son of K. Rajita and K. Ramakrishna.
Dr. Kondoju Bhavani, daughter of K. Bhagavati and K. Srinivasachari.
Dr. K.N.V. Sai Santosh, son of K.V. Raghavamma and K.M. V.S.P. Prasad.
Dr. K. Sai Abhinav Reddy, son of K. Suma and K. Surya Narayana Reddy.
Son of D. Indira and K. Madhukumar.
Dr. Karthik Gururaj, son of K. Lata Rani and K. Nageshwar Rao.
Dr. Kava Venkatesh, son of Radhavva and Lachaya.
Dr. Nikhil Kalyanapu, son of K. Vijaya and K. Venkataswamy. Dr. Kamre Krishnakant, son of Kamre Rukma and Kamre Ganjaya.
Dr. Kalyanam Shivaram Ganesh, Bhaskar.
Daughter of K. Renuka and K. Purushottam.
Daughter of K. Aruna and K. Sivaramakrishna. Son of K. Rajita and K. Bhikshapati.
Prasanna, daughter of K. Vinoda and K. Sudhakar Reddy.
and K. Babu.
Dr. K. Anmesh Kumar, son of K. Jaya and K. Venkatramana.
Son of K. Vijaya and K. Narasimha Reddy.
Dr. Laudi Sriram Chauhan, son of L. Lakshmi Bai and L. Diksha Nayak.
Daughter of K. Sujata and K. Gangadhar.
Dr. Kolla Pratyusha, daughter of Kolla Alivelu and Kolla Ramaswamy.
Dr. Panakarti Harish, son of K. Shyamala and K. Dasharatham.
Respected Principal Madam Sheshkala Reddy Ma'am, respected Nagendra Sir, respected Rajalakshmi Madam. My beloved students, it gives me immense pleasure to be sharing with you this success, which is also a part of our success. I sincerely hope that you will, like they say, yesterday's mistakes, forget yesterday's mistakes and tomorrow's hope, and live today and cherish today and learn and reach the highest point of your success through today. All the very best. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your valuable words.
Now we invite Dr. Anushka from 2K16 batch to share her journey through the 5 years of MBBS. Respected Principal Ma'am, Superintendent Sir, all the distinguished guests on the dais, and friends and family, thank you for being with us in celebrating this momentous day along with us. And to my colleagues, today is the day when we share a laugh and a tear for the last time before we are out into the world on our own, forging our paths and identifying ourselves as doctors to serve the people anywhere, anytime, if an emergency may arise on the road or an airplane. You won't have your PG to run to, you won't have your professor to run to, all you have is yourself. And most importantly, to serve as the family doctors of your relatives. I wish you luck on that. Not you guys, I'm wishing luck to your relatives who are going to seek your advice, your medical advice. We entered college showing off our white aprons and stethoscopes. We dressed smartly in scrubs, euphoric over being referred to as Dr. Madam and Dr. Amma by the patients. Wow, it all sounds like a scene straight out of Grey's Anatomy, isn't it? But honestly, we had no idea what we got ourselves into until we entered internship. I vividly remember the first day of my internship. I was very nervous but yet excited. I couldn't sleep that night. From being someone who trembled to put an IV cannula or an IM to give an IM, and to managing an emergency, blanking out when some patient collapses, and to being yelled at by our seniors, and to making minor mistakes, we have come a long way. The journey that we have had is so beautiful that it has evolved us into the doctors that we are today, into the resilient doctors that we are today. We've had the courage to continue trying in spite of all odds, in spite of making mistakes. Internships is the first chapter of this profession. It gave us a glimpse into the future. In the middle of it, I realized what it must have taken for the doctors during COVID, who have given their everything, who have worked tirelessly in this field of medicine, who have rose to the occasion to every challenge that was thrown by COVID to them, though everything was new to them. A round of applause, audience, for all the doctors who have given their best in this COVID times. A round of applause, please, to all the doctors. Thank you so much. It is from these experiences that I realized how important it is for doctors to care for themselves as much as they do for their patients. I hope we do not forget to have a work-life balance even after graduating from MBBS. It is very, very important that we maintain our relationships despite having a stressful schedule and a busy life throughout our journey, in fact. And I hope we take our time to unwind and do things that we love. So me personally, during internship, getting involved into sports, running marathons, and pursuing music helped me a lot
in gaining a different perspective altogether. When I turned back into the hospital the next morning, it gave me a fresh energy and a renewed spirit to cater for the patients. And adding to all this, few more reasons that kept me going are our head of the departments, professors and postgraduates. Thank you for the wisdom that you impart. You push us to do our best, and you take out the time to build a relationship with us, which will last a lifetime for some people here. Thank you so much for that, ma'ams and sirs. My deepest gratitude to all the parents present here today for all the support and sacrifice and dedication that you've given throughout. You had to put up with our attitudes, our rants, our oddly timings. We love you, we did it, you and us together. And finally, to that one person in the audience who reminds me every day of why I'm here in the first place, my mother. She's a teacher who has a passion for science, and she has produced a number of doctors from her school. But today she can proudly call her daughter has become a doctor herself. So signing off is Dr. V. Anoushka. Thank you one and all. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Anushka. It's been lovely listening to your experiences.
We take the honor to invite Dr. Rajalakshmi Ma'am, Superintendent, Sultan Bazaar Maternity Hospital, and Internship Committee Advisor to give away the degrees.
I invite the graduates to come and collect your degrees.
Dr. Konagal Shreya, daughter of C.H. Shirmala Johnson and K. Sudeep Johnson.
Madam, this side.
Dr. Kottapalli Shivani, daughter of L. Rajeshwari and K. Nagendra Prasad.
Madam, right. Tight.
Daughter of K. Haimawati and K. Shyamprasad.
Dr. Kulai Nitin Kalyan, son of K. Kavita and K. Shivasankarana.
Daughter of T. Padmavatamma and K. Ramanujani.
Jivanasruti, daughter of K. Sudharani and K. Shivaramakrishna Reddy.
Dr. L. Sampada, daughter of L. Swaragamala and L. Srikanth.
S. Chandra Reddy.
Dr. M. Divya, daughter of M. Vijayalakshmi and M. Pratap.
Sai Gautam, son of M. Nagamallika and M. Prakash.
Dr. M. Sanjay, son of M. Vasanta and M. Satyanarayana.
Dr. M. V. Nitish, son of M. Haivavati and M. Krishna Rao.
Dr. Mahim Parvez, wife of Akib Jamil and daughter of Saika Ishrat and Mohammad Abdul Rahman.
Nitesh Kumar, son of M. Shobha Rani and M. Shyam Kumar.
Dr. Madireddy Nainika Reddy, daughter of M. Madhavi Lata and M. Indrasena Reddy.
Dr. Adisetti Shavani, daughter of M. Anita and M. Ram Mohan.
Dr. Chaitanya Madhuri, son of M. Manjula and late Dr. M. Srinivas.
Dr. M. Vijay Krishna, son of B. Rajeshwari and M. Harikishan Babu.
Dr. M. Rohit Kumar Reddy, son of M. Lakshmi and M. Anji Reddy.
daughter of Amtul Asra and Muhammad Mazhar Sharif.
Daughter of M. Ratnamala and M. Hanmandulu.
Hello.
Dr. M. Dinu Tasri, daughter of M. Pramila Rani and M. Samuel Raju.
Plate ఇస్తలేరు అన్నీ ఉన్నాయి బిర్యానీ చికెన్ చాలా నాన్ వెజ్ ఏమున్నది స్పెషల్
Dr. Mandava Sushma Chaudhary, daughter of Lakshmi Prasanna and M. Krishna Rao.
Dr. Manideep Chittiala, son of Srimati and Chandramouli.
Dr. Mani Rachana, daughter of M. Vijayalakshmi and M. Venugopal.
Dr. Mani Vikas Verma, son of M. Swarupa and M. Narayana.
Dr. Marpalli Pawan Kumar, son of M. Lata and M. Sridhar.
Dr. Medipalli Srija, daughter of M. Vasundhara and M. Rajan.
Dr. Megha Shravan, daughter of Kavita Shravan and Rajesh Shravan.
Dr. Muhammad Abdul Azim, son of Alia Banu and Muhammad Abdul Halim.
Dr. Muhammad Abdul Basit Siddiqui, son of Dr. Aisha Tasneem and Dr. M.A. Ghaffar Rehan Siddiqui. invite Dr. Rajalakshmi ma'am to say a few words.
Thank you very much, ma'am. This college has brought us close to realizing our dreams. Now we invite Dr. Bharat Simha from 2K16 batch to share his experiences through his journey.
Good evening, everyone. First and foremost, I congratulate my fellow students and friends in making it through this phase in life. Also, a big congratulations to all the proud parents and teachers. This is Bharat Simha from the batch of 2K16, here to talk about the most underrated aspect or term in our life, happiness. I request everyone's attention for the next 2 minutes because whatever the speech is going to be, it might not give you the answers you need, but it might raise questions that you didn't even know existed in the first place, to which everyone need to find answers on their own. Coming back to the term happiness, what do you think happiness is? Is it some kind of physical entity that you can touch and feel? Or is it a sense of completeness that you can feel emotionally? So what is it? What is happiness to you? Does it come to you when you speak your first words, or does it come to you when you learn your ABCs? Does it come to you when you learn to ride a bicycle, or does it come to you when you fall from the same bicycle you learn and being pampered by your parents? Does it come to you when you are graduating from one class to another, changing from using pencils to using pens, knowing that your mistakes can't be erased anymore, or changing from using bicycles to using motorcycles, or from scoring 100% to just gracing the examinations, or from being safe at home to constantly trying to stay safe in this world? Does happiness change in that life? So where is it? Where do you think happiness can be found? Does it lie in the school you passed out from, where you spent 10 years of your life wondering what you will be in the next 10 years? Or does it lie in this college that you are graduating from, where you spent 6 years wondering what you are doing with your life? Or does it lie at home, where no matter what happens, there's food on your plate, there's a bed for you to sleep on, and there are people who care and think about you? Or does it lie in this hostel, where there are friends that become family, who share every moment with one another, whether there are moments of sadness or happiness? No matter what, you know they'll be there, right? So who is it? Who is happiness to you? Is it your friends? Or is it someone who loves you regardless of what you do, where you are, or what you become? Or is it someone you love, where you can't measure the feelings perceived inside you? So when is happiness going to come to you? Did it come to you in the past, or is it what you're feeling right now in the present? Or will you find it in the future, where you're here, I'm proud of you my son, or I'm proud of you my daughter? Or does it come to you when you say to yourself that this is enough? Or does it come to you when two little hands hold yours and call out mom or dad? So how is happiness going to find you? Well, this is what our life is about. It's our pursuit of happiness. So let's find out where, when, or in whom our happiness lies with. But one thing I can say for sure, happiness does not lie in the destination you reach, but lies in the journey you take. I repeat, happiness does not lie in the destination you reach, but lies in the journey you take. I wish everyone finds out your happiness at some point in your life. Thank you.
Thank you, Bharat. It's been lovely listening to you.
Now, may we invite Dr. Sudarshan Reddy sir, Professor and HOD, Government ENT Hospital, to confer degrees upon the graduates.
Dr. Muhammad Abdul Muhaimin Ali, son of Ashia Tabassum and Muhammad Hidayat Ali.
Sir, put your friend on check.
Muhammad Abdul Sami, son of Rajat Sultana and Sheikh Duple.
Dr. Muhammad Aminuddin, son of Fatima Begum and Muhammad. Dr. V. Mrudula Krishna, daughter of Manjusha and DLDN Manohar.
Dr. Naveen Kudimadigula, son of M. Padma and M. Koshmani.
Sir, కొంచెం ఫ్రెండ్ వచ్చేయండి ఇంకొద్దిగా ఇంకా అంతే వస్తుంది ఆయన తక్కువ ఉన్నాడు.
Dr. Deepthi Muniganti, daughter of M. Jyoti and M. Narendrachari.
Dr. Mudiretti Nagakartikeya, son of M. Nagalakshmi and M. Srinivasa Sharma.
Dr. Namrata Konjeti, daughter of Sridevi K and Ramesh K.
Dr. Narendra Amulya, daughter of N. Swarupa and Ravindra Kumar.
Dr. N. Rachana, daughter of N. Vijayalakshmi and N. Ramesh.
Daughter of N. Nagamani and N. Srinivas.
Dr. N. Yashaswini, daughter of N. Vijaya and N. Ramesh Yadav.
Dr. Nikhil Kumar Dasari, son of Anuraga Dasari and Srinivasulu Dasari.
Dr. Nuzhat Fatima, daughter of Shahnaz Fatima and Syed Akhtar Hussain.
Saicharan Rao, son of N. Lata and N. Rajeshwar Rao. Daughter of Asha Funisa and Hafiz Muhammad Usman.
Dr. P. Deepika, daughter of P. Nandini and P. Yatindra.
Son of P. Umadevi and P. Antireddy.
Dr. Panuganti Parameshwari, daughter of P. Hemalata and P. Narasimha.
Daughter of P. Pavani and
బ్యాటరీ అయిపోయింది.
Son of Padma and Nagabhushan.
son of Sailaja and Venkateshwar Rao.
Dr. Pilli Anishka Raj, daughter of P. Anuradha and P. Raju.
Son of P. Rangamani and P. Srikanth.
Dr. P. Raghavendra Reddy, son of P. Andalu and P. Venkat Reddy.
అది లేవు.
Daughter of P. Umadevi and P. Lingam. Marcos Mesak, son of P. Rosa and P. Ramul.
Dr. P. Sayabhuram, son of Rama Devi and P. Ramakrishna.
Dr. Prithvi Raghavan, son of M. Rajalakshmi and R. Parthasadri.
Dr. Punyam Ajay Reddy, son of Sarita Reddy and Purushottam Reddy.
Dr. Pusa Arvind, son of P. Venkatalakshmi and P. Narasimha.
Dr. P. Pallavi, daughter of P. Sharmila and PVS Varaprasad. Dr. P. Sai Surya Dinesh, son of P. Rupa and P. Srinivasa Rao.
Dr. R. Lakshmi Shivani, daughter of R. Tarunabharati and R. Satyanarayana.
Sir, now may we request you to kindly address the gathering.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, good evening to all of you. The 2016 batch is close to me and you have achieved it with flying colors. I congratulate the parents and other family members of the doctors who are going to serve the nation. And my advice is, you should be a human being first, then a doctor, so that you can understand the feelings of the patient. Whenever a patient comes to you, you think that that patient is related to you, your father, mother, sister, brother, so that you take care of them. And the other important point of my opinion and my suggestion is, please don't leave India. Be an Indian because you are doctor, because of the tax paid by the Indians. You became the doctor to serve the Indians. So please try to help and serve the needy and poor. Thank you.
Thank you for your valuable words, sir.
Congratulations, dear beloved seniors. Wishing you all endless success here on. Congratulations also to the proud parents and teachers. Handing over to Uma Gauri and Vineet Bharadwaj to take the event forward. Uma and Vineet, you have the floor.
Good evening, one and all present here. This is Vineet Bharadwaj from 2K19.
And this is Uma Gauri from 2K19.
Today is a milestone in all of your lives. It tells you how far you have come and what all you have achieved. It's a day to celebrate with your families and friends. A day you have all been waiting for since entering this prestigious college 5 long or rather short years ago.
And to celebrate this event and all your achievements, let's move further with the segment. I request Dr. Lakshmi Ma'am to please hand over the degrees to the graduates.
Dr. Raju Kalam Ujjwal, son of Rohini Bharati and Shyam Sundar.
Dr. Shivani Ramadugu, daughter of Prashanti and Dr. R. Venugopal Rao.
Dr. Ramavat Rahul, son of Premalata and Bichaya.
Dr. Ramavat Vidyasagar Nayak, son of Ramavat Chini and Neelu Nayak.
Dr. Ratula Likita, daughter of Sujata and Ramesh.
అరే 4 బ్యాటరీలు
అవునా బాబు డెడ్ ఉందంటగా
ఏం డెడ్ ఉంది ఒకసారి
Daughter Akshara Ravichetty, daughter of Lavanya Ravichetty and Srinivas Ravichetty.
Dr. R. Pratulya Maneswar, daughter of Sudha Rani and Keshav Reddy.
Dr. Royala Pratyusha, daughter of Subhashini and Anjaneyu. Manjari, daughter of Jyoti Gaud and Vijay Kumar. Dr. Sai Karthik Guniganti, son of Lalita Guniganti and Chandrasekhar Guniganti.
Respected Principal Dr. Shashkala Reddy Madam, respected Superintendent Dr. Nagendra Madam, and all other professors and Vice Principal, on the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. Good evening, everyone. It is a great event and day for all the 2016 batch graduates. For everyone, it is a dream to enter and get the seat in the best medical college of India, Usmania Medical College, the prestigious and premier institute and teaching hospital in our state, and national famous and world famous medical college. So getting seat in this institute is a dream for many people, and only few people can succeed, and you are all gems and intelligent to get seat in this institute, and you have fulfilled your dream and became graduates of prestigious institute Usmania Medical College. So Now this is a responsibility for you to enhance the name, fame and dignity of this institute after going out of this institute, wherever you go. So I hope all of you will be successful and have a bright future. All the best to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your wonderful words. We now request Dr. Karunasri, ma'am, Professor and HOD of Pharmacology, to please come and present the degrees to the graduates. Ma'am, please. Dr. Sana Faiza, daughter of Ayesha Begum and Muhammad Abdul Irfan.
Dr. Sana Sharmila, daughter of Shabana and Mohammad Abdul Khadri.
Dr. Samya Gopal, daughter of Shalini Gopal and Venu Gopal.
Dr. Sara Taranum Imtiaz, daughter of Mustafa Amina Parveen and Mohammad Liaqatullah Imtiaz.
Dr. Shabia Tarsin, daughter of Farzana Begum and Sultan Abdul.
Dr. Sheikh Almas, son of Fawzia Shaheen and Abdul Bari.
Dr. Shaini Dommati, daughter of Sunita and Saraya.
Dr. Shivani Bogimi, daughter of Vijay Lakshmi and Shyam Sundar.
Dr. Shoaib Ahmed Qureshi, son of Shaheen and Khalil Ahmed.
Dr. Shriya Rajpal, daughter of Rashmi and Sumit Rajpal.
Subramanian Jayachandra Reddy.
Dr. Siddharth Gilda, son of Sangeeta and Dinesh Kumar Gilda.
Dr. S. Kavyasri, daughter of Sudhakar S.
Dr. A. Srinivasa Vishnu Varaprasad, son of Aruna and Rambabu.
Dr. Sripada Sai Krishna, son of Sripada Shailaja and Sripada Venkateshwarulu.
Dr. Syed Mohammed Shahriyar, son of Syeda Batul Sultana and Syed Abdul Rauf.
Dr. Syeda Juwaira Nurain, daughter of Nahid Anjum and Syed Moizuddin.
Dr. Talapalli Raviteja, son of Chandrakala and Prabhakar.
Dr. Karishma Gupta, son of Kalpana Gupta and Sanjeev Gupta.
Dr. T. Lakshmi Chandralekha, daughter of Kusuma Lakshmi and TVS Rangarao.
Dr. Tejaswini Juluru, daughter of Padmasri and Bhaskar. Reddy.
Dr. T. Lakshmi Archita, daughter of T. N. Jyoti and Murthy.
Dr. T. Jessie Apurva, daughter of T. Sujata and T. Jayaraju.
Dr. Kaushik Tangeda, son of Kavita and Prakash Rao Tangeda.
Dr. T. Achindra, son of Rajeshwari and Chandrasekhar.
Dr. Tuma Mahalakshmi, daughter of Ramanamma and Madhava Rao.
Dr. T. Stephen, son of Mary and T. Pochaya.
Dr. Tarun Udimari, son of Jyoti and Jairam.
Dr. Harshini Umana, daughter of Ramajulamma and Anjaneyulu.
Dr.
Shailaja and B. Margaret Prasad.
Dr. Vadepalli Suraj, son of Madhavi and Srinivas.
Dr. V. Divyasri, daughter of Jayalakshmi and Janardhan.
Dr. Arvind Kumar Ganapati, son of Hemalata and V. Lakshmanachari.
Dr. Vanga Sai Krishna Reddy, son of Lavanya and Srinivas Reddy.
Dr. Vanguru Lakshmi Pravalika, daughter of Sunita Rani and Papa Rao.
Dr. Vemula Sai Mahikar, son of Shubha and Chandra Prabhu.
Dr. Vengala Sanjana Mona, daughter of Swapna and Srinivas.
Dr. Vikas Prasad, son of Vidyavati and Ramaji Prasad. Dr. V. Vignan Chandra, son of V. Swarlalata and Devacharya.
Dr. V. Srichand, son of Parimala and Vinod Kumar.
Dr. Hunuguri Arvind Kumar, son of Hunuguri Devi and Hunuguri Srinivas.
Please take a few.
Very good evening to our respected Principal Madam Shashmi Madam, Superintendent Sir, Ravindra Sir, then Rajalakshmi Madam, students Sir, Principal. It's a very happy moment. At the outset, let me congratulate all the achievers, 2K16 batch. It's a very great achievement, a great milestone in your life. Okay, but you need to proceed further. So I wish you all the great success in all your endeavors, in all your future endeavors. May God's choices, blessings be showered upon you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Proceeding on, I request our principal, ma'am, to hand over the degrees to the remaining graduates.
రిమైనింగ్ అంటే కదా మ్యామ్ సెంటర్ ప్లీజ్.
Dr. Y. Ambika, daughter of Y. Venkatalakshmi and Uma Maheshwara Rao.
జరపాలండి.
Dr. Y. Sri Priyanka, daughter of Padmaja and Sarangapani.
అదే ఇటే చూడమంటున్నాడు. ఇక్కడ 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 మేడం
Dr. Zishan Ahmed Jalili, son of Anjum Fatima and Kareem Ahmed Jalili.
Dr. Zoya Sadaf, daughter of Shabana Yasmin and Khaja Zubair Ahmed.
Now I request Dr. Gautam from 2K16 to take over the podium. Thank you very much.
Small correction, Dr. Gautam and Dr. Sanjana.
A very good evening to one and all. We are highly honored to finally express our gratitude on this occasion.
In the first place, we would like to congratulate entire batch of 2016 on this tremendous achievement. Yes, we made it. When we were given this opportunity to express gratitude, we were having all the flashes of all the fun we had in this college, canteen, dissection hall, lecture halls, postings and the ultimate internship. And so many cherished moments.
But now, when the moment has finally arrived, we have nothing to think about else except just to thank you. That says it all.
Right from orientation day
to the very last convocation day,
the smell of cadaver,
to the smell of maggots,
learning from a cadaver,
to treating the patients,
from smiles we have spread,
to the tears we have shed. We have grown up a lot. Yes, it all feels like yesterday. We might feel that all of this is going to end, but this is just the beginning.
A whole new beginning to a whole new us.
It's often said that the gratitude is only attitude which will take us to a new altitude. So, on behalf of all the Osmania Medical College graduates, we take this privilege to thank all of you for molding us into the doctors we are today.
We express our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed principal, Dr. P. Shashikala Reddy Garu, for inspiring us in every aspect, for encouraging us in every achievement. Thank you, ma'am, for being backbone of this college and bringing the very best in us.
We would like to thank our superintendent sir, Dr. Nagendra sir, for his immense support in our internship years and immense sharing of his knowledge. Thank you, sir, for being with us today. Without you, our internship wouldn't have been the fun it had.
We express our heartfelt gratitude to the academic vice principal, Dr. Taqiyuddin sir, head of Department of Forensic Medicine, for attending this event and elevating this occasion.
A wholehearted thanks to Dr. Jaya ma'am, Professor of Biochemistry, for making this evening a more auspicious one.
We convey our profound gratitude to Dr. Timma Reddy sir, Dr. Rajalakshmi ma'am and all the professors, associate professors and assistant professors for laying deep-rooted foundations and stimulating us to think more critically yet act more compassionately. With all the wealth of knowledge and all the experience, we owe you a huge debt of gratitude, sir, ma'am.
For all the guests, Dr. Sudarshan Reddy sir, Professor of HOD ENT, Dr. Lakshmi ma'am, Professor and HOD of Plastic Surgery, Dr. Karuna Sri ma'am, Professor and HOD of Pharmacology, and Dr. Padmavati ma'am, Professor of Anatomy, and Dr. Jyoti Lakshmi ma'am, Professor of Microbiology. We thank you for sharing your critical experiences and precious words with us. We thank you for enlightening us.
We thank all the speakers for sharing your crucial experiences and precious work with us. We thank you for inspiring us.
Dear PGs, from the core of our hearts, we would convey our thanks to you.
You are the diaphragm to our step.
You are the needles to our sutures.
You are the bitter into our wound.
And you are our oxytocins, and you are our amikacin.
You are the cast to our fractures, which straightened us in the journey of our life. Thank you for everything.
Dear parents, this day, this evening, which you have dreamt all your life with so many sleepless nights,
all the blood and sweat you have shed for us, all the odds you have stood against, to give wings to us, to soar up high in the sky with all the vibrant colors.
A thank you will never be adequate, because without you, we wouldn't exist. Thank you for our existence.
Further, a big thank you to all the heroes of this ceremony, the organizers, for all the effort they have put into it to make this once-in-a-lifetime miraculous.
We convey our deepest sense of appreciation to all the volunteers, to all the working staff, wardens, hostel in charges, and the security staff of our college, and the nursing staff, ward boys, and sanitary workers of our hospital. Without you, this impossible journey wouldn't have been any possible.
A big congratulations to all my fellow graduates for this immense achievement and all the memories we have created right from Nimra Cave
to the Nilofer Cave,
from movie theatre
to the operation theatres,
from night outs
to the night duties,
from getting proxies
and finding replacements.
These are those few moments which are carved in our hearts forever.
Here, we are today standing right in front of the end line as we brace ourselves for the future achievements to come. And still, I would not say this is an end, because this is just the beginning.
Thank you everyone.
चलो चलो फोटो తీసుకో మేడం మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళిపోతాం మేడం మేడం మ్యామ్ మ్యామ్ ప్లీజ్ గ్రూప్ ఫోటో
We request all the organizers to come on the stage.
భయ్యా భయ్యా ఓన్లీ మేడమ్స్ ఒక గ్రూప్ ఫోటో ఏ తీసుకో రాజేష్ మేడం బొకేలు ఇస్తుంది తీసుకో
ఇవన్నీ నీకు ఇంపార్టెంట్ 70 వేసుకుంటావా లేకపోతే పైకి
ఎక్కువ ఎక్కువ తొందరగా ఎక్కువ వచ్చేసి
లేకపోతే అన్నా 72 అన్న తీసుకో ఓటు తీసుకోండి
We request all the organizers to come on the stage now.
అయిపోయినా ఇగో పచ్చని ఇట్లా ఈవెంట్ ఉన్నప్పుడు ఒక 10 గుళ్ళు వచ్చేసి గుళ్ళు
చిన్న ఫ్రిడ్జ్ కూడా పెట్టుకో కార్లో
గుర్తు చేసినాం వీళ్ళందరూ ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసినారు
బాగా చేసిన
నువ్వు వైడ్ ఏం తీసుకోవు క్లోజ్ పెట్టుకో అరే అందరు ఇటు వచ్చిరండి మళ్ళా
కానీ అయిపోయినాయి చెప్పా
అట్లా
తీసుకో చెప్తా నేను అది తీసి ఓకేనా అయిపోయిందా అన్న బొకేలు పక్కన పెట్టిన గ్రూప్ ఫోటో అన్న కొంతమంది ఇట్టండి కొంతమంది ఇటు కొంత మేడం కొంచెం ఇటు తిరగాలి మేడం మేడం రైట్ రెడీ సార్ లుక్ హియర్ సార్ అరే ఇది రెండోసారి అది నిజంగానే బాంబు వెళ్ళినట్టే ఉందన్న అది
కాదన్నా అది ఏం లాగా ఉంది చెప్పు
ఒక్క నిమిషం ఏ నెట్టకు ఏం దుంకుతున్నావు ఓన్లీ వెయిట్ యా రెడీ ఏ కొట్టు దుంకెళ్ళిపోతావా నాకు వీడియో బ్రేక్ అవుతుంది
అరే
అట్లనే ఉంది అది ఓకే స్టూడెంట్స్ అంతా పక్క జరండి ఓన్లీ లెక్చరర్స్ మ్యామ్ లుక్ హియర్ ప్లీజ్.
మేడం
మీరు సెంటర్ మేడం, కొంచెం ఇటు జరగండి.
మేడం మీరు సెంటర్కి వచ్చేయండి.
మీరు ఇటు వచ్చేయండి, మీరు సార్ ఇటు వస్తుంది. యా రెడీ, ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ స్మైల్ ప్లీజ్. పెళ్ళిళ్ళు అలవాటు అయిపోతుంది. ఓకేనా? థ్యాంక్ యూ మ్యామ్, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
అది
ప్యాకప్ అనేది మహేషనా?
మహేషనా కాదు, రాజేష్.
ఏ మహేష్ అన్న?
అచ్చా అది ఇదా పని దీని దగ్గర ఎండ్ చేయి పని. ఈ 22 కాడ ఎండ్ చేయి మంచిగా.
22
మంచిగా ఎండ్ చేయాలి.
మంచిగా ఎండ్ చేయాలా? ఇట్లా చేద్దాం.
అదే అందుకే మంచిగా.
కెమెరా ఇవ్వాలా? ఎట్లా
ఇది నేను అప్పుడు ఎంత తనలాను తెలుసా తీయనికి. అవును సైడ్ నాకు
అంటే అది దానికోసం ఎదుగుతున్నా నేను.
నాకు అప్పుడు
అది ఇట్లా ఇట్లా సైడ్ కనాలి, పైకి లేపడానికి రాదు. అది పైకి లేపాల.
ఇది అయిపోయింది కదా
బాబు.
అన్న జర్రా నాకు షార్ట్ కట్ చేసి రాదు, అయిపోతుంది.
ఇప్పుడు ఎత్తాల నేను
నిన్న కూర్చోనుకో
రన్నింగ్ చూస్తే అర్థమవుతుంది.
కలర్ బార్ వేయడం దీంట్లో ఉంది. ఓకే సెట్ చేసేది. ఇదే ఉంది, కరెక్ట్ ఉంది. చిల్లు బ్లాక్ ఎంచుకున్నాను.